screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just can assign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things, and I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean, if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human trying to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm sink the way. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit, I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right. And with all hopes, you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them, I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over favorite cereals, Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Mari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fool enough, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting. If I got it, running on a feeling, thought I knew, I forgot it. Neck against the ceiling, wear a suit if I got it. Tied up for a minute, couldn't prove I was drowning.
I sent them a location, I sent, I pay for the vacation,
I can't ever show face shit, I sent them a location, Falling when it's silent, silent when I'm falling, call it undecided. I might quit, ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie, I'm gon' spend all my money on some shit I don't want, ain't no sense in the thought, in my chest, in the night, I'm gon' stay where it's sunny, if I can't leave the block, ooh, run it up, said enough, no, when it up, fuck it up, I'm on the benches, lace the forces up for luck, I feel the tension, dark and wishing, wash the dirt up off my cuffs. Ride it up, give me some space. I'm sided up, can't feel in my face. I lined it up, pick up the pace. I tied it up, you in the race. My partner.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. That's my channel. I'm your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. That's my whole introduction. I wrote it. I never wrote it, actually. That was improv day one, and I just never wrote it down. It's because I'm, like, really good at talking. I'm the best at it. I have the best words to quote Abraham Lincoln. And no one else. Today... Today I spent a little bit of time working on a little tweak, also hi Kiki, and hi Hatchet, to my going live things. So to illustrate what I changed, this was the old original image that I used to post whenever I went live on social media. It was kind of bland, but it was pretty straightforward. Now, I've decided to put a little bit more pizzazz into it, i.e., it has the game on it now, using the same filters that I had before, and keeping the live right now text. I wanted to integrate, like, whatever game I'm playing. I was originally going to go... This is boring to everyone, but I'm going to keep talking. Originally, when I was going to go live with Control, I was going to post this. Which, you know, I like the idea of, like, having the game art and, like, the title of the game on it. Like, that's what you're going to go see. But then I realized, no, there's an in-game TV show. So I made this. I wanted to bring this up because I thought this was actually kind of cute. When I was trying to find an image of Threshold kids, I found a lot of fan art, I found a lot of various different things. But one of the images that really made me happy to see, that I thought was hilarious, was this one. Which is a behind-the-scenes image of somebody controlling the puppets, which I think is really funny. I just love the idea that somebody sat there like this for 20 minutes, just like fiddling around with puppets. Mr. Bones. Can't wait to see him. If you're wondering where we are, if you missed the first video, first stream, we recently got to the experimental area and met up with Marshall, head of security, I believe. And she's instructing us to get materials to make more HRA vests in order to make sure that people don't die. We're learning a bit more piece by piece about what's going on, but that's the main objective. We were thrust into the role of director and told to fix everything. So what are we doing wasting time talking here? Why don't we go fix everything? Hey everybody, it's me. I hope you're excited for FBC Firebreak. Anyway. Using Pierce kill enemies in the maintenance sector. I'm about to go there and I just got Pierce. Kill his charged. We're probably going to see a few of those. And Rangers in the maintenance sector. Again, we're about to go to the maintenance sector. And we just got the Pierce gun. Do I have any mods specific to Pierce? I don't believe I do. I can increase the zoom. Oh, yeah, that is for Pierce. That's interesting. I'm going to figure that one out in a bit. But why don't we do the bit where we go to maintenance? So I did actually, like, try to walk into to BlackRock Processing, and they essentially told me... Well, they didn't tell me. I went in there and the door was locked with a clearance that I didn't have, but now I do have. So now we're going to have.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
I did actually enter the ashtray maze, but this early on, I can't do shit. I basically went through 3 loops, and all I got was a couple of loot boxes, and that was it. I don't think I went to the right fast travel point. Yeah, go to the power plant. Hey, how's everything doing down here? You still here? Did Adi give you the item for it? No. I just decided to go in it on my own because I was refusing to go the right direction once I got to research. So I was checking every room but the room I was supposed to. good gun. Also, okay, so you can't half charge it. It's full or nothing. Good to know. Also, my initial assumptions that the co-op game is going to be before the main game in timeline was thrown out the window, considering you fight the hiss in the co-op game, and also I'm pretty sure in the background of one of the trailers you see a photo of actually an older Jesse as like the director photo. I'll have to pull it up. Wait, you have armor. Ah, piss. Boop. Did check around this area. Right, this is... I don't know if I've been to this bit yet. Okay. Come back later, I guess. My girlfriend Lily loves the Alan Wake games, so this is... I mean, your girlfriend Lily has good taste. That's where I came from. Literally waiting for me to open the door. Oh, fun puzzle. Okay. I think really my only criticism that I can levy at the... Well, there's two, I guess. One, a lot of yapping. Perhaps that's unfair, but there really is just a lot of yapping in these games. Alan Wake's a writer, so there's going to be a lot of dialogue. So I get it. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's the motel. And that just leads back into that room, I suppose. I don't even know where I'm being shot at from is the issue. I'm hearing it. Oh, hi. There we go. I don't know what else I was going to complain about with these games. Oh. Not a fan of Poets of the Fall. Hot take. Don't like their music. I like Old Gods of Asgard, but I don't like Poets of the Fall.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
I guess it's still locked. I couldn't just keep the key I got from the last time I was here. Okay, so that's probably connected to a puzzle. It's just funny that I can do that. Okay, no, the chair's pulled out. There's the key. Will any other room open? No? No, it's fine. This is my second time in the ocean view. I just keep expecting new secrets, but I don't think there are. Uh-huh. Right, so now there's a bridge. God, this room got torn the fuck up. I also have no personal vendetta against the band or anything. They sound a little generic. They kind of sound like if Finger 11 were boring. And Finger 11 is already boring. And Old Gods of Asgard are supposed to be like this parody band of like 70s metal.
Okay, we need
But
to
like
find a way
they
to get out of
unironically
this.
go hard.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Check every toilet. That's my advice. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the atlas seem to indicate the more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. It changes forms but resists observation. Okay. Interesting. Wait, does this work? I just wanted to check that, because the last time I was in a bathroom, I was able to interact with the health box. Damage while aiming. Juicy. Do I have any repeating mods? Five, 12, 14. Cool. That room is bright. Shoot the gun! He moved an inch. There we go. Alright, everyone except for one person died. That's okay. Skill issue. Oh, Arish is here now. Ooh, I can upgrade grip. Perfect. Alright. Grip. It has damage while at low health. Why don't I give you armor piercing and just flat damage? Oh, I see him up there. Why can't I take one of those rifles? I mean, I guess the service weapon is better. So never mind. Any journal entries? This structure, created by the oldest house, is subject of ongoing research. Okay.
I'm glad to see you're still you. Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition
I'm not
into the
doing
quarry
so hot.
threshold just...
You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. The Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall.
Bad news.
Bad news is a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish. But
Arish.
you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
More journal. Trench's behavior. The tension between Trench and Darling. They've been acting odd. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project. Huh. I mean, there's been a lot of story building here where the game is trying to very clearly demonstrate that Darling knew that this shit was going to happen and was preparing for it. And Trench just offed himself when you walk in the door.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Now, I wonder how that ties into... There's a bit in Alan Wake 2. I have tried my best not to spoil myself on stuff in Alan Wake 2. Except for the dance. Everyone's seen the dance. But, like, one of the DLCs just mentions the Lodge. And I am assuming that is also a place of power in a similar vein. Oh, I guess to get to it, I'd have to go through... Yeah. Alright. In here.
So hot. You're fine.
Out here.
The hiss are the ones doing
I don't know. I just heard mentions of a lodge.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I'll find out someday. I'll find out very soon. Sooner than you may think. Do I have level 5? No.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I like to imagine every time she talks to Polaris, it's just like,
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Okay, you can't hold it indefinitely. There he is. Oh, I love this design, actually. It's horrifying. It's like an angel.
Let's hurry.
They're able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast. Clearly, a human would have died from such extreme alteration. Or the corrupt simply animated corpses.
Up and find Darling's
Probably.
lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has
from
the
a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. Which should get us into the quarry.
I'm brave enough to say it. Darling is kind of a baby girl, isn't he? In another life, he'd be a Tumblr sexy man.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I
Is he?
never want to leave.
I honestly haven't checked the control tag on Tumblr.
I'm happy. Feel sane.
Oh, I have to kill them with headshots. I am very observant. Oh, I'm up here. I mean, I should have guessed that this would have been in a big Tumblr tag. Obscure video games often get Tumblr love. Rightfully so. Oh, neat. Okay. I'm almost done with those. Huh? It ain't Call of Duty. I'm sure it's obscure to people. Does it have to be in a row? Because it keeps going down. NSC. It's designed by order of the Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became the director. The container provides a safe method of an extraction of, I'm assuming the house's energy. Boom pumps keep the container. Okay. I don't care. I care a little. I wanted to double check that elevator because I thought it could go to the quarry floor. I didn't realize I was on the quarry floor. I didn't think it would be up. Fans. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region. I'm guessing I'm going to find an alternate item that's a fan soon. Hopefully that's the one that makes me hover. Been seeing a lot of footage of that. Blah, blah, blah. Ammo refund chance on hit. I don't know if I have one of those. Also, yeah, I did... when I hit that last fast travel point, I got a bunch of upgrades to the mod page. I don't know what that did, but what else am I going to spend the money on?
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Falling. What's a headshot on that? I know this for a fact. Ventilation things are not that strong. All right, we finished 2 out of the 3. So that should be some money in pocket. I guess it could also be seen that while the shifting seems to be caused by the hiss, maybe the shifting is the house doing self-defense, like locking itself off. Kill hiss troopers in the maintenance sector. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector with headshots. Okay, so I don't necessarily need Pierce. I don't have charge yet. I would like Shatter. Shatter is probably one of my favorite alternates right now. Is there anything else in this room? Not that I can tell. I guess this stopped being maintenance because we're in the quarry. This didn't specify. No, it did specify Pierce. God damn it. But, okay, 6. Why is it not going up? There we go. You just have to be very, very precise. Some of these aren't even headshots. Game is just saying it is or it isn't. There we go. Okay. Crowbar. Is that a Half-Life reference? Shit, okay. I didn't know the mold had enemies. Like, I didn't know they could shoot.
Got him.
I don't think anything is 1 point right now. Guess you. I'm never going to remember to use C's. but I'll take it. There we go. Brick. There was a post I saw that I loved. It was like, what is a vegan alternative to throwing eggs at Nazis? And somebody just said, brick. And they're right. I also don't know if I should do this room before I get the hover. I don't know if I can, like, navigate that space. I want to save real quick. Does this regen health? Yes. I do want to go back in there, though. I bet it's possible. Okay. So what am I supposed to do about the mold? Real, actual question. Because I've encountered it a couple of times now. And it just seems like the only thing you can do is die. So enemies are just gonna respawn every time, huh? It's just gonna be endless fighting in this one room forever, huh? Alright. I want to go check out dead ends first. Climb that? Thank you. Dimensional staffing? Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we'll do here is brilliant. Okay. That's where I came in from. I remember. Hang on. I think that's like the way out and back to the main area. Let's just progress. Or try to. I can't keep getting distracted. Oh, okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Okay, so you're probably the reason why I want to hover. Quarry worker incident. I think, honestly, as much as I'm not a fan of Pierce, it does damage. It shreds armor, so it's probably a good thing to have in the back pocket. A 50% health mod is gonna help. Yeah, this is probably why this is here. Fucking fuck. Climb? Maybe? Why were you appointed director? You can't do anything. Okay, well, I went that direction.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Oh, yeah, space. I forgot about that. So we're in, what was it? Shifa River? Gonna fight Mimic Tier down here. That saves us some time. No smoking reminder. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Can I ride it? I can ride it. Probably not supposed to. Whee! I'm up here now. Honestly, the spotlights are really bright. Oh, is this the square room? Is there really nothing in it? Alright, fine. I guess I'll go down to the main area and fight enemies. Although I do see batteries. What do I plug them into? Oh, okay. I was looking at the power cell, and you picked up a dead body. It didn't even do damage. There we are. Dunk. Oh, ball! Okay.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Pretty sure Dylan's long dead. I have no proof of this. Just pretty sure that he is. It would be funny, though, to imagine that, like, the director of the FBC is running around. Her last name is Faden. And at least one person in the Bureau is going to be like, oh, are you at all related to Dylan Faden? Yeah, no, he got torn apart by an interdimensional thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. He died serving his country. They wouldn't let me climb all of this if there wasn't something up here. Shit. Well, there's a door. I don't know if I can... Can I? Yeah, the game's probably freaking out because, yeah, Ball Boy is down there. So I'm technically in combat. Climb that? Climb it. Climb that? You can reach it, why won't you climb it? Whatever. We should probably get out of here. I'm gonna take the furnace exit. That just means I have to get up to it, which is something Jesse doesn't seem to want to do, I guess. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. That is the coolest thing. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I just finished my coffee. I will stretch. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. I need a better chair. I need a job so I can get a better chair. I love that Jesse Faden just refuses to climb ledges sometimes. Like, it's something she's clearly capable of, but she just won't do. She just doesn't feel like it, I guess. Oh, the radio. Climb? Climb? Climb. It seems really weird that the game gives me platforms like this, but hasn't given me the hover ability yet. Like, it really seems like I should have the hover ability. Oh, the balls are eating the other guys. Okay. Shield strength. Cool. I just want to get rid of all the new markers. Cool. Do you mind? Rude. Oh, she's at an executive now. Yeah. Everyone moved to executive. Kind of creating a like a safe area.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. I agree.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We should probably bring them back to that lab.
HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
He's dead.
She knows.
He's dead. He's dead.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
He's dead.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Groomed?
He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
Oh shit.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend.
Are we gonna see the fridge? There's one other thing I know about this game. I know about the evil fridge.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin.
I kind of want to look up what this is. I want to make sure that's not, like, DLC. Oh, it's a exclusive... It's a PS3... exclusive outfit. Or not outfit, exclusive mission. So this was exclusive to the PS5 edition of the game? And then they added it to anyone who owned the... anyone who owned the Ultimate Edition. Who cruise? I should go check this out. Extrasensory lab.
This should be interesting.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Taure. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
Nowhere.
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人 佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
Okay.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森にそっとしておいてあげましょう。
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされて
I'm not forklift certified.
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は
Aw.
ありました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time.
Aw.
Stay receptive, friend.
Okay.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely, it...
Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Really should have same day shipping. Sent them out to Darling and Harrington to check out before we do any serious examination. Need them right away. I'd check Darling's room in the ritual office.
insightful.
Stab in the dark, I'm also going to assume that a DLC takes place in this room. So you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tukui, a man behind a hugely popular guided imagery experience. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities, but create genuine hallucinatory visions. We brought these tanks to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space. I mean, I guess. Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigation sector staff were to look into his background. We found no past incident with altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. Agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of his voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. I'm aware that this is supposed to be an American institution, right? I have to wonder if other entities exist globally. That are, like... Whew. Like, I'm sure altered world events are happening globally. And indeed. They are investigated globally by the FBC. But they can't be the only group in existence, is my point. Help me out here. All right, he's doing a good job. Alright, let's get to a fast travel point, and we're going to get to the ritual division. In the ritual office. I don't know if I've been in here, actually. Well, I haven't.
Voicing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Sick. I call that efficiency. All right, back to it.
Embracing the erratic in a audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2気まぐれを受け入れるです
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士私を信じて任せてください
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください想像してみてくださいあなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せカモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか大丈夫彼らは気が
大丈夫
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります
Rude!
乾いています
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ乾きを潤しに行きましょう
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがありますボタンを押してみましょう
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます追いかけてください
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張ってあれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れるそれくらい好きなはずです急いで走ってください
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run. Soda.
Soda!
出てきましたやった
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あちょっと待ってくださいこれは違う種類です
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いやこのソーダを試してみましょう
I guess you have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね新しいお気に入りができました
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください運動することは良いことです
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
したいです
Oh, the flashlights. Is this an Alan Wake
とても
reference?
びっくりしますよね
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないであなたは安全です
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません
It could be interesting.
Touch the dead person.
なんてことだ死体がたくさん出てきました どこから来たんでしょう。
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか。はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? It's a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいに
Bury the bodies in the sand?
Bury these bodies.
Yeah.
Clean your mind of the rot.
The clicker is an object of power that makes people do what you ask of them.
でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
You know what? Fair.
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
I don't know what that accomplished, for the record.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Well, I got an energy recovery speed boost. Oh, it's from the director. Or from the board. Certain resources can be constructed or crafted into mods or forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points / menus. This will only be available exclusive to the director. Okay. Fucking hurts. I was in the wrong spot, but there was a Newton's cradle. So-called free thinkers. Probably would have been faster if I went to that one initially. All right. Can I only change outfits at Central Executive? Yes. So I didn't really get anything new. I don't want to wear the bodysuit. I like the hair, but I don't want to wear the bodysuit.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
It's in here, right? How do I get access to it? I want to use the fuck box. I should actually double check what I have clearance to. Did I never pick that up? Guess not.
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item.
Personally recommended Mrs. Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. No, Pope seems great. Not the Pope, but Pope. To whom it may concern, in case you were not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can catch me on my cell or my home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. I see. So, in the trailer for FBC Firebreak, there's a giant boss fight against a monster made out of sticky notes. Was there anything else in, like, the director's office that was unique? Probably not. This is me wandering a little bit because I'm trying to remember if there were doors that had clearance that I couldn't get into before but can now. I've listened to that tape. I opened you. I don't think there was any other major doors. And if anything, it's probably just going to be more, like, mods or loot in that sense. Alright, got the heat off me for a second. Oh god. Did I never open you? I guess I haven't. I had forgotten. Wow, that's a really good one. I have the projectiles currently equipped, which I now have one that's +4.
If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require.
All right, big theory time. We're gonna go to the right sector in a minute, but here's my big hot theory. Dylan is responsible for the hiss.
Those things are killing our buddies while we babysit the execs.
You heard Marshall. We need to be smart about this. They got control of the entire...
Somehow Dylan's connection to this, not Polaris specifically, that's what Jesse is referring to the alien as, but some otherworldly connection that Dylan was able to make that was also responsible for making him like a prime candidate is what is causing the hiss to spread. He's connected to it in some way. As to what way, don't know. I don't think there was anything in Executive Affairs that I couldn't open. Though I just genuinely don't remember. Already heard that tape. Alright. Let's just get to the elevator, move on.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
We're going to ram them like something goes. Welcome back.
Time to head to the different sectors. Now we have to head to containment.
sector.
Let's just listen to the full thing.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Well, it's a good thing nobody knows where this building is.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
All right. Remote thought. Woo! Oh, they hover. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pop. Okay. Before we proceed, I very badly have to pee, so I will be right back. I'm the king of piss, and I'm back. I should probably get a fast travel point before I run off and do a quest like that. Alright, so that's central containment. Logistics and security. Okay. Alright, this part of the building's a bit more stable now. Construct charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies in their blast radius. Just missing random ingredients. Why don't I grab... Kill enemies using melee. Kill his guards. Kill his snipers. That gives me a better mod. His troopers gives me a random prime weapon mod. Stick with that. All right, now maintenance. We need to go to the power plant. Okay, so every single time I've been given one of these random side quests, I've attempted them and died. Or one of them, I was supposed to protect people and didn't. You think it's on the upper level? I just want to see. It is. Damn it. The ball has a lot of HP, goddamn. Do the thing? Thank you. I just need some covering fire. Hang on. Do I have a melee damage mod? Thought I did. Wait, I don't have the melee damage quest anymore, do I? No. Just targets. His sniper, his trooper. Alright, where are the last goddamn nodes? There we go. See, that one was actually not too bad. Also, hang on, is there something over here? Alright, fair. Shatter recoil efficiency. Nice. Okay, so now they have a chance of spawning at level 4. Alright, back to containment. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have any ability point. No, I don't. Okay. Want to double check. Okay. Topeka. Salt Lake City. Salem, Olympia, Boise, Atlanta. Huh.
Hello? I need some help here.
Oh, is this the fridge?
Someone needs help over there.
I heard, Jesse.
Sounds like there's a man down.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Oh.
You gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
A matter of time. Before I go in, is there anything else out here that I should look for? I see an item. It's paper. Pram. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. There's going to be a creepy baby thing, isn't there? There's always a creepy baby thing. I hate this. It was about there. I'm gonna assume I want to set all the clocks to match. So that's 8-ish. I missed it. Okay. Must have gotten that one because it dinged. So that one's like 115. Alright. Now, I don't think I got the last one as precisely as I wanted to. Okay, so it's like a different time now. God damn. Okay, hang on. 6. And then and there. Okay. So far, my least favorite puzzle. Not because I can't read clocks, although I do struggle at that, but because I have to time it in such a frustrating way.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about. Are you Wells?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
And before we do that, I'm going to eat food. So, going to eat as quickly as possible so we get back to the game, but just take this second to do your own thing. So I will be right back. Chat, I want to hear your hot takes on salad. I feel like I have some salad enjoyers out there. I want to know your dressings of choice. Wish I like salad. I mean, that's fair. I am a big salad enjoyer. I love a Caesar. I think though, like, if it's not like a Caesar salad, I love a French dressing or a good balsamic vinaigrette. Right. Ugh. I'm back. Damn. Clearance goes up to 9? Jesus. And I don't have I'm the director. I should have run an ad. I always forget. Did I follow the blood in the wrong direction? Or does he want me to do the string pull again? Probably wants me to do the string. Hey, deep one. How do we... Yeah, actually, how do we get around? This is where he was. He said, just follow the blood. Oh, now the door opens?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Think you can find a way around?
No.
Let me see.
Let's go ahead and jump down right away. Ooh.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Fucking okay. Whatever, dude. All right, man. Mid fucking mind control. I guess you still have time to throw your little rock at me.
Got him.
How dare you? All right, how much of that do I have to redo? All of it is the answer. Needs to use that voice. Oh, this voice. Okay, whatever, dude. God. Can Wells die? Fucking hope not. He ducked. The bastard. Oh, you're still at... Ugh. If you play Gotham again, I swear to God. Can I make charge? No, I need another corrupted sample and a few more remote thoughts. Because grenades sound useful. Tim, they're regenerating HP. I know. Okay. Room 1 down.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're running in this direction. They're getting healed, so I have to find the ball. of wish with psychic enemies, you fight a couple here. Kind of wish with them you could catch what they throw at you. And, like, it turns into tennis at that point. Open the box. Thank you. God damn it. There we go. Ugh. I love this room, actually, I've decided. Alright, so we have 10 remote thoughts. We still need a corrupted sample. I think what I love about this room especially is the payoff, or the punchline. The guy is like, he's trapped in Clock's room. What's the Clock's room? Room full of clocks. And you get there, and it sure the fuck is a room full of clocks. Nothing else it could be.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Just to be clear, I can upgrade Pierce, but I want to get all the weapon types before I do major updates. The only exception was Grip, because Grip is, you know, the standard weapon.
We're not far now.
Hang on. Before we go through that room, I want to go through this room. Bathrooms, but... Listen, video games reward exploration. I really love how it fucks up the screen. That's a detail with the hiss that I really like. Is that kind of hazy rainbow fog. Doink. I'm getting a lot of entropic echo. I'm not complaining, but I would really like a corrupted sample. Hang on. Mold. Okay. Guess I need to find mold. I'm also going to assume that the doors being maintenance 9 are just a way to make sure that only he go through them. Hang on, what did I get? Damage after kills.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Howard should still be there.
More remote thoughts. Mannequin supplement. Now, I definitely remember where in the room he was. It wasn't this way.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
God damn it. God. All right.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
The enemy within. Sometime now, there's been a recent steady increase in the annual. Excuse me. Recent increase in the number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AoEs. This was a result of blank. Improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence. We can't say for sure. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Alright, that should be... There we go. So now we have max mod slots. In terms of what I want to get, I don't know, actually. Health recovery sounds pretty nice, considering how much damage I take. So we'll just rock with that for now. And we'll go into the sealed threshold here. Once again. Alright. We press on. Oh, I didn't notice this. Alright, investigate the safe room. Aha.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Alexa, play Clocks by Coldplay.
How am I supposed to get across that?
That almost worked.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, I finished that. Cool. Guess I can't do anything about that for now. So we just continue down the main path and hope for the best. Whew. Alright, this is where that gateway was. Okay. Stacking explosions on top of each other. God, I can just tell that these guys are going to be a nightmare to deal with in Firebreak. We're not all going to get cool telekinetic powers. I don't think we're going to get any at all, actually. Right, and that connected to... Did I open this? I must have. Yeah, I did. Didn't open this, though. Ooh. Did I check this? Yes. All right, enough messing around out here. We move slightly forward. The Wall of Honor, in memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. Sure, these are like devs or something. Ow. Fried his ass. Okay. It's a room full of mold, I can already tell that much. Damn, level 5 launch efficiency. Absolute. All right. Oh god, it's The Last of Us. I love how the music slows down like that. Last stream I already made a J.K. Rowling's house joke, so I'll resist the urge this time. But also... I already have an absolute health boost. Alright, so we're in security now. Wasn't there something about... I don't know if Marshall was head of security or not. I think she was like... internal defense? Some such. Oh, another motel. Still no clearance. File.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels.
Wow! You just subscribed!
Hello.
Hi, Parker. 28 months. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it.
Found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation.
How are you doing, Parker?
After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Huh.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
That's probably not good.
Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
So that's where the P6 cell is. It's through that barrier. But is there anything else in the medical wing? Well, there was a door that required larger clearance. I don't have clearance level 6 yet. So there's a few doors that I can't access. Goofy ass sound effects. But that does give us like more direct line access, which is good. Oh, I'm gonna hit logistics quick so I can go level up. Or not level up, heal to full. That's what I meant. No. No, thank you. Jesus! It got me really badly. Oh. Alright, I'm sure it's gonna happen again.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello.
Hi, buddy.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours.
This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
I mean, I appreciate the honesty.
Please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
Nice.
Get it?
Nice.
69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Listen, this game's amazing.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Oh, I can make the charge now. Cool. So now I have all the weapon types. You know what? Pierce has been really useful. But I want to see charge. And I do have a level 4 charge mod, which is pretty nice. It's a grenade launcher. Should be useful. I knew it. There's always something under a stairwell. You always have to check. All right. Launch efficiency. I have a max mod for that. I love shit like this. It's like one of the most dangerous objects on the planet. A picnic basket. Oh, there's the metal fan. Read a report on that earlier. That is a sledgehammer of some kind.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hi. I guess he's following me up.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's the fridge. All right. Before we do that, 'cause we will do the fridge, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Or, you know what? You can. I feel bad for sounding so forceful. Just make sure you come back. Ugh. It's usually why I mute. You'll hear me grunt a lot.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
I guess I have to get the TV first. It makes sense. All right, so the rocket launcher, grenade launcher, it's very good. Can I continue that way? It doesn't look like I can. Lovely.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Okay. Spooky. Thank you. I'm gonna guess that it made this space. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna happen until I actually enter the room. Oh, that's Salvador. Oh, that's not good. He was head of security. Ow! Ow! Just, okay. All right. If the game says I die here, I die here, I guess. Okay, that's what happened last time. Is he threw an object at me, like, at the perfect timing. Is it a better health recovery? It is not. I was really hoping that it would be. You know what? I upgraded Pierce. Let's use Pierce. I'm like so locked in, so I apologize for being quiet. God. Okay.
Was Salvador the head of security? His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Charge velocity. That's a juicy one. All right. TV cleanse. To use the TV/babysitter, levitate/superhero over the obstacle. So I can levitate now. How? Ah. So I can finally do the fly thing. Which means I can access a bunch of stuff. Newsflash less APB. The hiss/static appears to our broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Space while falling to slow fall, safely controlling the descent. Not shatter. Charge. You're mine now. You fuck nerd. Am I not like... Okay, no, that cart isn't solid. There we go. Okay, so I finished that. Okay, so I can only do that after Dylan's been found. I want to do this. Jesus. Whee! Get well soon balloons. And a swan boat. I want one of them to, like, turn and look at me. Crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
I'm here, so... let's just deal with Dylan.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Jesse.
I mean, I can. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know if there's an intercom.
Are you there, Jesse?
There we are.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Breakfast, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for the television, lunch is brought, eats lunch, uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray. Sedated. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Sleeps. I want to check the room. So they had him in a glass cage. In ancient Tumblr parlance, they refer to that as bottom jail. I wish they didn't, but they do. You might be wondering, what the hell does that mean, Tim? To which I would reply, it's basically just when a fictional character is in a glass prison. They used it to refer to Loki, and I think Khan in the Star Trek Into Darkness movie. Things like that.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So as bitter as he was towards his sister, and as much like conflict as there was, he wasn't gonna rat him out. He wasn't gonna rat her out. Wasn't gonna give her up to the cops. Because it's obvious from the question, like, hey, do you know where your sister might have gone? Because it's obvious they're gonna, they were trying to track her down the whole time as well. All right. The game is pointing me in the direction of helping the guy. But what I want to do, primarily, well, I do want to help him. I've been excited about the fridge for a while. Right, that was where the TV was. Am I still on the 4th floor? I'm pretty sure I am. Well, now I'm on the 3rd. Surfboard. All right. Levitation duration. Oh, and then I can add a slam. That's cool. $36. It's 1% better. $54.49. Okay. Sealed threshold atrium. I can get across now. Okay, so hold. Not just jump. Hold. The fuck?
What is that? It's making more clocks?
I guess I just have to wait for it to shoot. If it's going in order, then it'll shoot here next. Oh, I kind of thought the effect was done. I upgraded the thing, so let's just do the thing. Alright, this fight's gonna take a hot minute. Missed my window on that one. That's awesome. That's cool. We love to see it. We love to have our time wasted around here. Thank you. This fight is gonna take like an hour because it keeps summoning things and none of the guns I hit it with do enough damage. Okay. Now it's going faster. Wait, I can shoot through it? I genuinely didn't know that. Guess it makes sense for the weapon. Oh, fuck, it's right here! I don't know which way it's facing half the time. Something fucking hit me. Okay, it was you, I guess. Oh, okay. Are you fucking done yet? Are you done yet? Oh, fuck. Shit! Maybe throw stuff. Throw stuff at what? At where? I don't think those little clocks are going to do a whole lot of damage.
The fuck is that?
If I stay a space ahead instead of a space behind, it might be a little bit easier to navigate. That is doing damage, but it is very slow damage. It's summoning less things. Now that I said that, it's going to summon more things. In fact, there they are. There is the more things in question. Ow. That missed, I guess. Sure, game. Oh, it hit the same spot twice. That's a thing it's never done before, so why would it do it now? Well, I fell. Well, I fell, though. So I guess I fell. Okay. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. That is the best thing ever in any video game ever made.
What the fuck is that?
I should not charge that early. You know what I need? Fuck boost. Fuck zoom boost. That's just zoom distance. I need reload speed. Watch the reward for this be useless. Yeah, whatever I get from this is not going to be worth the effort. Sick. Please don't shoot the same spot. Oh, thank God. I need to know where you're shooting. I need to know where you're shooting. Thank you. I'm panicking. Jesus. All right. What do we get from it?
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Oh, nothing? 2 level 2 mods? Oh, I have untapped potential, which I assume is a crafting item. Probably need untapped potential to get, like, max thingies. Yeah. All right, maximum grip. So I guess in the end it was kind of worth it. I do wish I had better mods, like better versions of the mods I have on grip. All right, let's head back to the Panopticon and help out Mr. Fridge Man.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
You would think a solution to this would be to get somebody like those Clockwork Orange keep your eyes open glasses alongside some eye drops.
Security cameras aren't working. How do I get those?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open.
Yeah, no, they could just have a camera on it.
The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
It's knife rain. Mirror, let it look at itself. I think it needs eyes. Does it know if the subject's alive? Could you put a corpse in the room?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
I mean, yeah, fair.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun.
Hmm.
Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, so if the cell's open, it means we can just...
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back.
Oh, the duck.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Hang on. Speak of the devil. Just got a headshot boost. That's 90% headshot damage. That's pretty nice.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Alright. It's fridge time.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This is amazing. Oh, I thought I could pick up and throw the black orbs. I cannot. I can. Tough fight. But, you know, I'm actually doing damage this time. This is amazing. I hate it. Look, when I talk Eldritch Horror, I want Eldritch Horror.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh yeah, no, those things fucked me up as a kid. I hated them, the big worm things with the arms.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Well, objects of power are pretty inexplainable. Game doesn't seem to understand what I want to pick up. What I want to pick up is the balls. Oh, for fuck's... The floor came out from under me, apparently. All right, let's hear Philip die for the third time.
Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
Kind of want to try something. Okay. Okay. This is annoying. It's still a good boss fight. I have no complaints, except for the fact that there's no warning that the floor goes out from under you. Yes, he slams the floor. Yes, he's doing the thing with the tentacles, and he's hitting the floor, and you can see cracks develop, but that doesn't equal clear sign that floor is disappearing. Especially if you're fucking hovering.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I'm grumpy.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
I don't know if this is as good as Pierce, so I'm gonna stick with Pierce. Oh, I had I had a better reload. Awesome. I hate this. 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 There's no indication. That was a part of the floor that didn't even have a crack in it, and that fell out. Why?
Hello? Jesse? Jesse?
Jesse, the fridge is doing something, Jesse. Philip. If I look away, the fridge hurts me. Yada, 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 yada.
If I look away.
It sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Not what I wanted. Thanks. Okay. Not what I wanted you to pick up. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to pick up. Can you, open your eye again, please? Can you, open your eye again, please?
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Uh-huh.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
The former /descent is back /not gone. It is previous/disappointment, and it is not part of the board/us. We apologize/deny all knowledge. Sorry for the inconvenience. We will see/face the former. It is stealing/linking altered items. It builds a competition/not us. You must espionage/destroy. Impossible/inevitable. Do not believe/get hyped about the former's lies/ads. We offer better bonus package/health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry/dead. And you will never work/exist in this torn/cosmic reality again. Hey man, don't mind me.
Cell breaches on every level. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Also, yeah, it is very McFly, but I like the outfit. Yeah, we should probably get some energy. We burned through it pretty quick. Can upgrade charge, I just need the money. Oh, he is. Where are they all here? Well, one of them is here, apparently. Oh, awesome. The one kind of annoying thing about hover, from all the hovering that I've been attempting, is that if you start dropping, there's no way back up. If you're below any ledge and you can't climb yourself back up, then go fuck yourself, I guess. The traffic light is here, the Panopticon. Let's drop the canister. Exactly. Yeah, so, yeah. Nothing you can do there. I was holding space, so I was assuming... Because the tutorial tells you with levitate, if you hold space, you go up. But I guess not that time. Womp. AI containment. Kind of wish he'd give me some hints. Sounds like something we'd need. Yeah. I mean, I can hover. So if I can take some steps down, might be what I need to do. Ooh. Fucking awesome, man. So cool. Have a good night. I don't know when everything started getting hard. Just seems like a sudden difficulty spike. Go be annoying. What the fuck happened there? The game wasn't hard until now. I don't know what shifted. Okay, First off, give me that mod back. That's damage after kills. Is the difficulty set to dynamic? I don't think that's a thing. Why does that hurt? All right. Have a good night. Oh, got his ass. Got another untapped potential. Oh. I never reprogrammed those. Oh, the anchor. By default, it is the side buttons, which is really nice. I appreciate that they did that. So I don't really know where the traffic light is supposed to be. But it is allegedly around. Christmas tree. It's like an aluminum Christmas tree. That's the pram. That's the globe. Okay. Fine. You win this round. I'm just trying to have fun here, guys. I'm just trying to have a good time here. And everything is doing like half my HP in damage. Every hit. Losing my fucking mind. Alright, I'm planning on wrapping up here in a little bit. But I kind of want to go back to the archives. Although, based on the fact that the Panopticon is lit up and not the archives, it tells me that traffic light is here. I just haven't found it yet. But I'm betting you there's a thing here in archives. Or at least a control point. If not some neat loot. Alright, dodge efficiency. That scared the shit out of me. I can't move! I can't move. Why is it not stopping? Jesus fucking Christ. There wasn't even anything else down here. It was just that crate full of enemies that explode. That's mean. Is that a Threshold Kids episode?
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkeys in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Alright, so there's literally nothing in archives. There's a door I can't open. And that's about it. I assume I'm going to be sent back here for a quest at some point. But I am happy I found another episode of Threshold Kids. All right. Excuse me. I feel like I checked level 3, but I'm... Yeah, it had the anchor. Level 4 was where the TV was. Oh boy. More combat. Are we done now? Alright, well, that's fridge. Oh, you're here now.
One of the missing items.
I can already see where this is going. I'm not taking any risks. Even if I don't have line of sight, I'm not moving if it's red light.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Logistics, I suppose. That's the fastest way to get to medical wing. It's up through security. We open this up, so that's easier to get around. Oh, I thought it was close enough to detonate one. There we go. All right. Now, medical wing is that way. Transit corridor. That's a place we can explore next time. Right, medical wing is through there, because that door was locked before, I believe. You know, it'd be good. Here. Why? Oh, what the hell? Hi. Okay, so hand chair is in like hand chair. I getcha.
Easy peasy.
Ooh, a plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat. The item affects gravitational forces. Sealed threshold hall. We clear this side mission, talk to Dylan, and wrap up for tonight. You can tell when I like a game because I play it for long.
That's an altered item. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Is that not hard enough? There we go.
Wasn't so bad.
Now we fast travel to Dead Letters.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Okay, so they're moving.
Need to know where it's gonna end up.
Okay, so it's gonna do this loop. It stays here the longest, I think. I'm just gonna wait for it to get here.
I need to find the other pages.
There's multiple. Gotcha. Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up. There should be one more page.
White kitchen. Ah. Oh, it's more Dead Letters. Mechanically, I really like that. Or mechanically, like lore-wise, I think that's a really interesting thing. Here's a department that's dedicated to tracking mail from people that has gone... that was never sent out, or features... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I got the notification for the Leafs game. Panthers beat the Leafs 6-1. That sounds amazing. $64, $69, nice.
We need to know where it's gonna end up.
First try.
Done and done.
ammo efficiency. That's an interesting one. It's not quite enough to be like a shot, you know what I mean? Armor penetration's been pretty hard to find. Goes up forever. Ah. The sound just emanates from here. You know, the music does tend to keep out the rambling, at least. All right, charge upgrade. So now it's got better blast radius and better projectile speed. Fly back to the Panopticon. Hand that in, and then we reunite with our brother, and that'll be a perfect teaser for the next stream.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
Are you for real?
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
3. It's more than a couple,
I'll see
sir.
you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Two ability points. I kind of want to hang on to them. All right. We can keep doing those on repeat, but I think for the time being, I want to talk to my brother and then end this stream. Because there's going to be more Control to play. Don't you worry. Huh?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CA spy shit.
That's another fun teaser for the future.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. I'll be seeing you.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal in the range. But how did Darling create it?
So I guess as more stuff comes up, more info ends up in this room. She writes her reports.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Ooh.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around, we stopped this.
Trench was part of the same ship.
Happiness comes while you are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orangefield.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. That you are a worm through
That. Just open it. Just bye. Well, we have a direction. We have a leader.
How's it looking out there? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Old friends.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Hey, watch yourself out there.
Oh, I can't hover in here.
Good luck out there.
No fun allowed.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily went into captivity.
The medic is here. It's actually nice to see that, like, rescuing him had a purpose.
How are you doing, Jessie? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he hiss?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
The way he talks?
I don't know. This is all new. But if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Should.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Where's Marshall?
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in.
Oh. Oh, the radio.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them and mate. They were attacked by a new kind of Hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking
Okay, so based on what other people have said, it looks like Marshall abandoned the wing. Maybe she's trying to cover some stuff up. Making sure that I don't get to it. Either way, big exciting stuff. A lot more side quest content to do as well. There's a lot of this game. Let us press on, shall we? Gonna send off to my friend Hoot, who's doing some Hatsune Miku thing. But I haven't seen her stream in a bit, so now's as good a time as any to send people her way. Tomorrow, stream might be delayed slightly. I'll let you know. Just follow the socials and all that jazz. But essentially, I'll be off doing a thing. I'll be busy, and then I'll go do the thing. But yeah, tomorrow is Hard Space Shipbreaker, and Friday should be the new Star Wars Outlaws DLC, so look forward to that. But for tonight, I have laundry, and I have to not be sitting in this chair because it's getting uncomfortable. Have a good night, everybody.